Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Right, so apparently very funny. Did I hit the? No, we're fine. Everything's okay. Oh wait, hang on. Yes. Okay, I must have. I must have hit something. I must have done a button that I wasn't supposed to do. I think I did a button that I wasn't supposed to do. Appreciating your music choice today. Yeah, I had it set up today because I just wanted to get into it. Emerald. There we go. Doug, we having a long stream? It depends on how I'm feeling in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna keep an eye on myself. We'll see. I use synth waves for my background noise at work. I like synth waves. It's nice. I'm doing okay. I'm not relaxing as much as I'm supposed to be, unfortunately. I went outside and fixed the snowblower. Do we need the rest? I'm not allowed to. I mean, I did yesterday. I only streamed for an hour yesterday, and then I closed out. So I kind of rested yesterday, and today's Twitch plays, so I can kind of rest today too. We can do that. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Nah, fucking. You gonna do it? I mean, you finally have enough. Was not risking missing it again today. I was 11 minutes too late to stream yesterday. Oh yeah, because I only did an hour. Oh yeah, I guess that fucked up some people's stream streaks, huh? I didn't even think about that. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. My bad. I didn't think about that. If I thought about that, I probably would have just called stream off, but it was good to say hi to people for a little bit. I just fucked a lot of people who can't come in later until later in the stream, though. Unfortunate.
Take my money.
Thank you, Pancakeman_49 for $50. You know what this mean, right?
Oh, I have to do the. Oh yeah. I don't know if it works though. Is it that one? Was that one the 50 or 100? I don't remember. I think it's 50. Yeah, I think it's 50. My tail broke though. Pink cat. Yeah. I don't remember what 100 was. Oh, 100's the other model. Yeah. That's right. I just keep forgetting about that. Levitating card. Also, holy shit! Thank you for the $50, Pancake. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Oh. You've been here for a little bit. I didn't think you were. I was just okay. Hi. I hate you, Tyre. This is their first time chat, but they've been here for like a month or more. It's okay. I watched the VOD on Twitch and kept the streak. Oh, okay. Waiting for the song to go over. What? Oh, because of the. Oh, yeah. Oh, get money. I can hang out here until we start moving. Yeah, my tail is supposed to be black. It's definitely not black. That's fair. Hi, Mimi. Give it to the man dollar, he makes money. Ow! I just heard the dog bark. Oh my god. I did that and the dog immediately barked. I don't know if that had any correlation. Thank you for the $50. I will be sending that to my bank account on Monday. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I would have fixed the tail, but I guess not. Wow. God damn. I'm glad it still works. Here we go. I'm gonna have to read. Oh, I don't have to because we're not having this in 2.0. Oh, dude, I can't believe this took me so long to do. Oh, this is such a great routine, though, man. Yeah, let's go. Hey, congrats, Pancake, on the fucking perma VIP. It only took you. I don't know how long that took. It took a little bit, though. Holy hell! Well, you got it before 2.0. I think that means it's going up to 300,000 now. 500 hours. It's a lot of hours of watch time. Congratulations! I will add you to the list and remove you from the eligibility of getting monthly VIP until 2.0. Let's fucking go. Also, that does mean that this effect is going to be on stream until the rest of stream, or until the end of stream. But I'm gonna see. Hang on 1 second. Ches, 1 moment, please. I'm gonna do a couple things here. Turn that off, and then edit to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Save. All right, there we go. Ultra rare glowing pink cat. Yes, very, very rare. Such a pretty dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, definitely dog. Damn. 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 That's crazy. People are killing it with the point accumulation. It's actually kind of wild. Looks like we found the shiny. True shiny. It's not gonna be cat for very much longer though, because it's only 5 minutes. So the master ball. All right, sorry. Had to turn the music back on. I had to turn it off manually. I no longer have to self-restrain. Yes. Oh. That'll work. Okay, bye, problem. Now I feel the synth wave. This is probably confusing a lot of people who might be seeing the thing, the preview. Oh, also, I was going to. Okay. All right. No, it's fine. I didn't want to stream anyway. I'm kidding. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna start working on some things here. And then hello, motherfucker. I'm editing some code in the background. 6 straight months of watching. You're 300K? Are you tier 3? Or a tier 1 sub? I guess that does make sense. We did bump it up from 200,000. I think it was 150 at the start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we kept bumping it up. Yeah, so that does make sense. Oh, I did give it to face rubs. Huh? Okay, so not that. A couple of tier 1s, tier 3s until today. Hello, Dodge. All right, I'll put dog in the corner now. Whee! Oh God, I am extra shiny. Oh, also. There we go. Oh my goodness, I am so shiny when I'm in the corner. Holy shit. I will turn it off at some point during the stream, in case I do other things. But for now we won't. The light, it burns. Wolf. What were we doing last time? We were just grinding. Honestly, people were grinding the mons on Victory Road, and my recommendation was just to grind the Elite Four. And just carry one person and keep going through the Elite Four, because I'm pretty sure you get the most amount of experience from the Elite Four right now. And like, okay experience, because you're fighting level 36 Zubats versus like level 50 trainer Pokemon. You know what I mean? Hello there. Oh, hi, problem. Welcome back. I'm back, but might just watch today. I don't know if I'll chat much. You all right, bud? I've been better. Yeah, I'm sorry. How did last night go? Good? Badge? Good badge? I mean, you have level 50s. Is 50 the level of champion trainer? Oh, thank you for the friend. The movie? Yeah. Well, wait, didn't you go see FNAF or something? Wasn't that yesterday? Or am I just dumb? I might be dumb. Oh. Oh yeah, that was Thursday. Sorry, for some reason I thought yesterday was Thursday. Yeah, yesterday didn't really exist to me. Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign. It was good. Oh, that's good. Are you dealing with holiday stuff and family stuff? Had a lot of fun. We got some FNAF stuff from it. Oh, what'd you get? Did you get merch? I want merch. I'm gonna try to have merch, but other things to plan. I'm not touching that yet. I'll deal with that later. Streamlabs takes a conversion of 43 euros to $50. That makes sense. If you're trying to like, is that high conversion or low conversion? Yeah. Freddy had Jesus Christ. Popcorn bucket with the eyes light up. Oh, that's cool. And a toy Chica cupcake cup. Oh, sorry, my brain. Chica cupcake cup. Okay, I see. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Oh, that's good. Was it worth to treat?
Banana time.
A banana. VIP, by the way. Yes. Yeah, someone came up with my stepdad, so I'm kind of stressed out right now. Yeah, I get that. I have been very stressed. I need to figure out when I can stop being stressed. I need to plan for when I can stop being stressed. I think once the spark plug comes in, I'm good. No. Wait. After I test the battery inverter generator situation and I get that squared away, then I think I'll be good. Because then I have nothing I really need to do. I have a lot of stuff in limbo and in queue for art. That's 2.0. The house, obviously, I'm not working on. I'm trying to plan for it, and I kind of have an idea for what I want to do. I think it's just the battery and generator stuff that I need to get squared away. And then I need to sit down and be like, okay, what do I need to do? Because the last thing I need to do is like subathon for this month. And I have the food items. I have the food items planned, by the way, for what we're going to be doing for cooking this month. Because I did cooking stream last year. We're going to do cooking stream again this year. However, because we're only doing the 4 hours, doing the normal amount of time for my stream this year, not double, I pulled back on some of the quantity of stuff I'll be cooking. Well, if you ever want to ask Chad, probably you can. I mean, Dash came in and talked about doctor stuff. You can come in and talk about stepdad stuff if you want. Small community life, we get to do that here. Oh, for those who are curious, the meal items that I am prepping are I'm going to make chocolate lava cake. I'm going to make dog chow, which is a variation of puppy chow, which I made last year. I'm going to make sugar cookies, and I'm gonna make cheesy bread. Doggo community is big. Well, we're not tiny. We used to be tiny. I don't think we're tiny anymore. We're small now. We'll move. I'm hoping to move to medium in the next 2 years, which I think would average me 50 CCV. I don't know. Yeah, we're not tiny anymore, which is cool. Thanks for existing, guys, and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get more people in the community, I swear. It's just there's only so much I can do when my brand hasn't been solidified yet. Yeah, so my charge limitation is just straight up being ignored by my phone now. That's cool. Dog brand. Yeah, you guys are gonna help too. I should have a credits page. Man, I might do that. I don't know if I can say much without seeming like I'm trauma dumping. short, simple words can normally help with that. I feel like trauma dumping is more like elongated stuff. If you can handle it in ways you'd have to try to handle it in ways where you can encapsulate a majority of it in a few words. But then again, I think like the last time you said trauma dumping, you were just talking about the fact that like you were stressed because you didn't have your car and stuff, which I didn't consider to be trauma dumping. So, oh yeah, by the way, we did change the control schema a little bit, so turning costs 1 movement. So if you try to go up, if you're facing left, you need to go up twice. You have to go up 3 times, 1 to turn and then 2 to move. It's now more of a tap, and we did that so people can control the flight. I'm trained in trauma, but I can't do much about his situation except rushing to his aid when his life alert goes off. Ah. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's good. Yeah, I get that. There's nothing really that... Yeah, there's nothing really I can do for that. I mean... The stress comes from the emotional part of the situation. But there's no way of like disconnecting emotionally to reduce that stress. You just can't. I guess. Yeah, I don't have enough experience to be able to really help. I mean, there's generic advice, which I don't like giving because I feel like any generic advice I give is just things people can come up with on their own, you know? I'm gonna see him later, but it's just life, shit happens. It's true. Doesn't make it any easier though. The best thing you can do is be content with doing the best that you can. Some people have a hard time doing that. That's one of those things of like, you know, you can only do so much given your situation. Does anyone know who has the XP share? Oh God. Can we tell? Hang on. Can we look at summaries to tell who has the held item? Hang on. Does it not tell us who has the held what held item they have is? That's really annoying. Well, we know only 3 people have it on right now, so I think Very has the black glasses, so it's either Swap or Ushi. So I don't know. Item, under item, dog, item. No, I know, like, I know you can go to item, but I wanted to know if there was something in here. I don't see item. Oh, there it is, Quick Claw. I see it now. Done, Quick Claw, XP share, there you go. Waiting for Punch to catch up in stream delay. Always try to have the whole "it's life, it sucks" mindset, but when big things happen, because you can't control what happens. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. There's no real way around it. It might be one of those things of like trying to avoid it or fix it just might get worse later. It's like something that you just have to experience, and that sucks. Those always suck. I guess the best that I could recommend, which is probably something you're already doing, is do what you can, however you can. You know, make sure to expect realistic expectations from yourself. and take care of yourself, you know, during the process, right? Don't let it become you. And that's kind of it. That's all I can recommend or impart knowledge of. And like I said, it's really generic. There's really nothing special about that. There's no like solution. You know what I mean? Hey, dog stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I stream, right? I don't know what's going on with people. I stream to provide an area where people can hang out. Oh, shiny ball dog. It's like a beacon. Yeah, it really is. All right, bye, Janelle. Why is dog glowing? Pancake got perma VIP. Had to know. That's fair. I'm pretty good faking it. People only know when I'm down when I let them. I'm pretty comfortable here, so I don't need to hide. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I make I try to guide the community the way that I do, so that people are comfortable. Oh, as best as I can, at least. Also, the fact that the spark plug is taking a week to come in, I get it. It's Christmas time, but it still makes me sad. Mystery miss chat. I try. We're gonna grind using the Elite Four instead of grinding on cave mons. It's kind of a roundabout. It's kind of like a still attempting the Elite Four every time, but also getting the XP from killing each trainer. Jesus Christ, from beating each trainer. Of throwing them at windshields. Yeah, the ceramic. Nice. I will say though, I have tried to find this specific spark plug. Yes, I still have it. I'm fidgeting with it for a while. There is one that's down the street, but I can't get to it on my own because it's fucking like 15 degrees out and I'm not riding a bike at 30-40 miles an hour in 15-degree weather. I don't have the right winter equipment to do that. So oh, Digimon. No, this is Pokemon. Close problem. The other one. Same thing. I would not ever recommend I wouldn't recommend saying that around people who are fans of the series. Although, to be fair, a lot of the people who are hardcore about it were when it first came out. I don't think people care as much anymore. I don't even know if Digimon's still around. Is Digimon still going? I know Pokemon's still going. Did Digimon die off? Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. Dude, the NA version of that intro is so much better than the JP version. Very rare, by the way, that I say that. But the North American opening to Digimon is so good. Digimon's still very popular. Oh. Okay. Digimon is dead. Is it? Or is it like in just somewhere where it's not as frequently seen? Uh-oh. I literally, okay, I hate when things listen to me because I just swapped into Twitter and the first thing I see is something about anime. But yeah, don't you hate it when shit just listens to you all the time? I've never had this account pop up in my feed ever. Anyway, so apparently Crunchyroll is ending their free ad-supported streaming service on December 31st. So you'll no longer be able to watch whatever you want. They're restricting it to certain anime with ads. So that's a thing. Bakugan. God, there's some crazy names. I remember Zatch Bell. Zach Bell, Z-A-C-H. I haven't actually watched that in a very, 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 very long time. Why am I paying a subscription? No. So apparently, Crunchyroll is ending their free. I said ad free. I got my words mixed up. They're ending their free ad supported streaming service. So the part of the service that you could watch for free if you get ads, they're ending that. Sorry, I said ad free. Wrong word swap. You're gonna go to the movie learner and then forgore. It's okay. All you need is Surf and Earthquake anyway. You don't need anything else. You're fine. I was meant to ride again. Isn't there supposed to be like a big ruling against Cloudflare about hosting anime pirating streaming sites? I don't know. There's been some weird things going on in the background with bureaucracy trying to make companies responsible for the things that are on their platform, like forcing Amazon to be responsible for the third-party sellers or Newegg or stuff like that, making YouTube responsible for people on there. Like, there's been a lot of, you can't just say it's user-generated content, so I'm not responsible for it or something. I don't remember. Piracy will never die. No, it literally won't. Human beings will always find a way to get things for free. Nothing here I need to look at. Let me go check VGen real quick. I always get alerts on VGen. Mark all as red. It's weird that I have to mark them as red instead of just... Sure. Is there a way to make money come free? No, I don't think so. Anime covered if I ever start watching my lines for the anime names, and we should probably stop linking things in chat because of, like, you know, legality reasons. I can't say things on stream because legality reasons. But if I don't say that, I'm basically not moderating it. I'm safe as long as I'm saying it because I'm now moderating it. But if I don't mention anything about it, Twitch might come down and be like, hey, why are you letting people talk about things in chat? And I'll be like, I'm not. Hi, Mika. Paul. I love that that's what you say and you immediately get the achievement. That's very funny. Hi, I'm Dog. I am not responsible for the links in my chat. Well, I am, unfortunately. I am responsible. I have to, like, as far as I'm concerned, you're not responsible as long as you do a preventative measure. Like, it's the same thing where if you're playing on an online game, right? And you're on VC and someone just starts screaming obscenities, that are very much so against Twitch TOS, you don't get in trouble unless you're not doing something to get out of that situation, like leaving the voice chat or whatever. If you're just letting it run, then you'll get in trouble. Fox. Super effective. Holy shit. Damn. The scared box? Why you hiding in the scared box? Also, I don't know if I mentioned this yet to you guys, but my profile pictures for Twitter, I think I did the other day, but my profile pictures for Twitter and for Twitch are sketched, like the design is sketched out. We're moving into the line art phase, which is gonna be really cool. So those will be done probably by the end of the month, I'm guessing. Oh, sacred, not scared. Oh, okay. I'm not dyslexic, I think. The holy box. Oh yeah, grass is groundwater. Yeah, that's right. I'm not dyslexic, I'm dog. I'm dog-lexic. The letters are almost in the same order. Yeah. Sacred, scarred, scared. Or scar. Wait, scarred and scared are spelled. Does scar have two R's? Or is scarred and scared the same lettering? Goals not to gain. Not to win, but to gain XP. We must have farmed the XP. Oh, is it two R's? Punch him in the face. Okay, apparently my upload is having a time today. Is it me? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm the only one on this network, so it's got to be me. Let me see. Network. No, we should be good. Okay. I guess it's just the server stability today. A scared, scarred, a sacred but scared, scarred man. Scrounges for scraps. A suppressed, sacred, scared, scarred man. Scrounges for scraps. I don't know, man. Fucking alliteration is fun. All right, I was gonna go look at my stuff. Yeah, so I've been getting updates in the morning with updates for the profile picture and stuff, and I'd love to show you guys, but I can't, because yep. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, the seashells that she sells, something forevermore. I don't remember what the rest of it is. Oh, they're so cute. I got chibis for my profile pictures. I'll say that much. To be fair, Pudsey actually doesn't know anything. Oh, no, not like that, not like that. I mean, like, Pudsey's not familiar with Pokemon. Wait. Yeah, I'm excited. That's... What do I have paid for? I have quite a lot paid for, I think. Oh. I hope. Thanks, Pancake, for the $50. Appreciate it. Excuse me. No link backs. Yeah, I still have quite a bit to pay for. That's the number. Them's fighting words. Abandoned subathon. Quick, hide. Always there to help. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Once that clears, I'll go ahead and put it in the bank account and immediately use it to pay for the credit card. Is this me you're looking for? Hi, Fang. As far as I'm concerned, I have 6 more things I have to pay for. But well, 7 more things. And 2 of those things are the most expensive items. I'm very excited for this subathon. I forgot it has aerial ace. Wait, what was it? I think I'm gonna pass out in 15 to 20. Okay. Dude, my birthday this year is gonna be fucking lit. I went to sleep at 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Absol, yeah. Pet's original red cartridge. Yeah. I played Crystal. I think that was the earliest one. And then I played someone's Yellow. But I think Yellow came out like a year after the original ones. A year or 2. I don't remember. And I still don't remember my typage. Well, then again, I guess I don't remember like Steel and like Fairy and Ice. But Ice type was a Gen 2 type, right? Like with Glaceon? Because I don't think Ice was an original typage. Right? Red, blue, then Pikachu, then red, then gold, silver, and crystal. Crystal was such a weird... I'm surprised, because if that... Wait, did we do Pokemon Platinum? Do we have a Platinum? Oh, Lapras, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Dugong is Ice, too. I don't know why I thought Ice was 2nd gen. I played Pokemon Go. I mean, I did for like a couple of months. And then I realized there was no training. Niantic had a couple of different games that were similar to Pokemon Go, but basically Pokemon paid them to copy paste what they had for other games and put it into that one, while not actually making it like Pokemon, which was the biggest downfall. Like if they actually made that game like Pokemon, where you could trade with other people and fight other people and yada 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 yada, that game would still be going on to this day. It would have been one of the largest grossing games in existence, but they didn't. They dropped the ball by releasing it too early with none of the features people actually wanted. It was kind of cool, but Platinum. Yeah. Because I was like Pokemon Gold, Silver, and then I was like Platinum. Why the fuck didn't they do Platinum? Why did they do Crystal? And then I went, wait, did we have a Platinum? Now I'm trying to figure out if we had a Pokemon Platinum. And now I'm looking it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's the one with the Gratania fucking... That one. Oh, it was Diamond... They did Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So, wait, hang on. Let me get this right. So, Diamond, Pearl, and Crystal would have been best. But they... I hate this. All right. All right, Pokemon, whatever. Yeah. They should have released Pokemon Black, Pokemon White, and Pokemon Gray. That would have been so funny. Peel. It's now called Peel. Pokemon Peel. It's quite appealing. God, the fact my background artist is going to be available until April is killing me. Absolutely fantastic background art, but that's 4 months into next year. I mean, that it would give me extra time on the rigging though. Maybe it'll work out for the better. Maybe the rigging might take a while. 20 years they're gonna release Pokemon RGB, where it's all the Pokemon mashed together and I would love, I mean, honestly, I would love that. You know what? I want a game called Pokemon World or Pokemon Worlds or whatever, where like it's like okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You ready for this? I would not lie about this. I would pay, and I'm being dead serious, I would pay $200 for a Pokemon Worlds game where you have access to every Mon from every generation over all of the maps that are like interconnected at the edge of the maps to other maps, where your entire thing is you can go to each zone and beat each area, but the only legal Pokemon you're allowed to use are the Pokemon from those regions, right? So like you can, like, if there's an area for Gen 2, you have to use Gen 2 for the next Elite Four, because then you just have every generation, every map. You can actually complete like thousands of Pokemon in the Pokedex, and it's a stopgap. You know what I mean? Like, we've had generations and generations and generations. It'd be nice to have them all in one. Hi, Triple. Make it world, but normal difficulty has all the Pokemon. I mean, I guess what you could do is you could start the region that you're at level 50 for the Elite Four, and then you could just go to other regions of Elite Four and have them be at 60, 70, 89. But that wouldn't be enough range, though. That's kind of the problem, is like, how do you balance that? You could carry one Pokemon into the next region with level restrictions. Yeah, I guess you could do that until you beat the Elite Four in that region, and then you can carry everything over. Maybe that's what it would be like, in order to carry all of your Mon to the next region, you would have to beat the Elite Four. And then what you can do is you can, oh, actually, that's kind of a really smart way to do it, because if you have trainers in the next region that you would trade a Gen 1 Pokemon for a Gen 2 that was only available in trading, then you can make it so that in order to be able to do that, you have to be the Elite Four first. So like, for example, I'm gonna use just random bullshit off the top of my head. Imagine you trade a Graveler and then in the second region, there's a person who will trade you a Graveler for a Gen 1 Mon or something like that, but they're available in the second region. You can't trade with them yet because you're locked out from bringing your Generation 1 Pokemon into the Generation 2 area. You go to beat the Elite Four, and now all of the trading is unlocked, and then you can go find those traders, trade, and then get the Golem through the trade evolution. Hey, you just beat the Elite Four of this region. Region XYZ is now open. Do you want to pick a buddy to reset to level 5 and travel there? I would do that. I would do that because, yeah, I think everyone, well, maybe not everyone. I'll think through that. But I would like to think that everyone always has that one Mon in their party that they're the most attached to. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could see 2 or 3, but for me, I always had one Pokemon that was like, no, I'm going to take, and it doesn't even need to be the starter. I'm going to take you through all of the generations, through all of the zones. I'm going to keep resetting you. And like, every time you reset the Pokemon's level, like, it gets an IV boost or something, you know, something where like it boosts its, because EVs are trained, but IVs are birth. So like, every time you reset it, it could boost their IVs. And then if you do it through all of the, or half of the different zones, it would have max IVs. So you could get a perfect IV, you could get a perfect IV Pokemon through taking it through different regions. So by the time you get to the very end, you can have like the best version of this one. Yeah, gives you a reason to reset too, right? Other than just punishing you because you want to go to the region, but it gives you an IV boost. Like it'll reset, like the text would be like, you'll reset to level 5, but your Pokemon will come back stronger than ever, or something like that. And then a little parentheses goes IV boost. Just for the people who are like, yeah, okay, what does that mean though? I'm gonna go check out my rigger. Let's see what he's been up to. I haven't messaged him in like a month. Oh, his commissions are close. He must be busy working on a lot of stuff. Second intake, February to May. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, I'm probably not gonna be able to ask him to rig anymore then. Ooh, okay. That's tough. I might need to find a new rigger. Because May is when I want to get, May is where I want to be done. Well, the person I wanted to get, like, I can still commission him, obviously, but it won't be until probably after May. Oh, changing their natures? Oh, that'd be interesting too. I don't think you need to find your way to beat the Campa. I've commented on a couple of riggers who've done really good work. But yeah, I haven't. I mean, obviously, you know, obviously, I'd want to work with this one because we had a conversation, and I think we could work well together. But you know, if he's not going to be available for work, then he's not going to be available for work, and I can't really commission a rigger unless I have art done. Okay. There's a couple of people that I found. Their prices are going to skyrocket on Twitter. Who are really good, but I think they're also booked. Pancake got the perma VIP.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I swear I had bookmarks for people who had amazing rigs. Nah, I know somebody in particular who did I really not save them? That's unfortunate. Studio models. I think they're still in my notifications somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Oh, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to get in with this dude. God damn it. This is the problem about being a small streamer and not having any value to artists other than money. Is that there's no way in hell I'm gonna get anyone who's good at what they're doing to the point where they're discoverable. I'm not gonna be able to get any work with them. I'm gonna head for a little, might be back later. All right, bye, problem. $23 full body models. Dude, this guy's work is nuts. Oh, I know who that is. Jeez. He's completed 68 models. Holy shit, my guy. Yeah. $1,700 for a base. Oh wow, 3 free emotes. Dude's got fantastic pricing for what he does. Oh. Back on the hunt then. I mean, this is good. I didn't really want to have a heavy stream today, because you know I'm still trying to chill as best as I can. We should probably get to the move tutor. Do we have any of the stuff though? I don't know what they're called. We don't have money. Oh yeah, do we not have any Poke either? Is it? I know it. I don't know if it costs shells and money or if it just costs the shells. It's just the scales. Okay. Shells. Shell scales, same thing. Hello. Hello. A new day. Huh. Wow, really? Out of all of the people, this dude took the time to respond to me. Interesting. Maybe I do have it. Oh, I'm kidding. What up? My chill gaming got ruined by my sister. Oh no. Only one. Heart scales. We have to fight love discs outside of the place where the last gym is. Where you go underwater and you swim outside. I think there's like a.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for
There are
dogs'
love
food,
discs
though.
that have a 50% chance. Oh no, do you have to catch them? Yeah, I think you have to catch them. I have the 50% chance of holding one or something. I mean, yeah, you can, which might be faster. Probably would be faster. Significantly faster and also cheaper. Yep, sure. I just didn't know if it was going to be a pain in the ass to get, because I don't know where any of them are. I need to find somebody who's not well known who does good work. There's no way. I mean, I can still shoot my shot, but I fucking highly doubt. This person also does really good rigging. That's who it was. They are Mandarin. 730 followers, maybe, but I think the language barrier is going to be really hard. And they're having health issues too. It's a tough sell. Oh, they're from Wales. Interesting. I could also talk to my model artist. It's 6 a.m. for them. Not right now. I could talk to my model artist and see if they have any riggers that they would recommend. I should do that. Word of mouth is really strong. I need more options, basically. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ah, thanks. It feels nice to spend points. Was that everything? Did you use all of your points basically to get the VIP that you've had? Are you at like 0 now? Pretty much. I have 16. Which is what? Going to bother me to no end that I have 16 points and can't use them. Oh, it's for check-ins. That's why. When you do check-in, it costs 1 point. Or first or whatever. So you gotta get 16 more check-ins and you'll be back at double zeros. Yeah. All right, so that's good. I was very confused for a second as well. Yes. Pudsey holding that number one spot. It's all the fucking it's all the goose. Yeah, you can't check other people's stats. You can only check months. You can go back in time though. You can actually, like, if you're curious about your own stats on like a different month, then you can do like chat stats for last month, which would be 11. We started talking about tools and stuff, and that, well, it was also a streamer. We were discussing the layout on the house. I told you guys I had a new way of calculating top chats. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I have a new way of calculating. So it's like pay to win to have VIP and spam honks. Is your new way of calculating called wrong? No, it's just not what you think it is now. We've migrated to a different calculation. I'm not complaining. You probably already got the achievement. How much money for Delta to calculate? Oh, so it's calculating. No, because then it can be abused. And dog, have you had a treat recently? No. I'm trying to think what I might have had in the last like 4 or 5 days. I don't think so. We need the treat command back. It's in there somewhere in the subathon. It's in there somewhere. I think I'm gonna get some Mongolian barbecue. Ooh, yum. Let me know how it goes. I don't think I've ever had it though. If the way encourages actual conversation, then I'm all here. I'm all for it. Something like that. I could really get into it and do something fucking dumb, but I'm not going to, because it would no, that'd be dumb. I'm trying to see if we're gonna live alone at some point in the next 5 years in a more stable arrangement than roommates, so I try to help where I can, but I have goals. Yeah, exactly, dude. Chase those goals. I've always told people the best way to take care of dog is to take care of yourself first and get yourself into a position where you can then take care of dog. I don't want pennies from somebody who has $5. I want dollars from somebody who has $5,000. You know what I mean? I always encourage people to take care of themselves first. As best as I can, at least. Sometimes I'll just be like, hey guys, hungry. But more often than not, I don't need to do that. Because people are like, something ain't right. Do up to. You might be remembering the old control style. We changed the control style because of tapping. I might have missed it. Oh, did we already get it? Is that the one we got? Or is that... Wait, are you checking for Emerald, or are you checking in Ruby or Sapphire? Like, did they change positions for Emerald? Would be really fucking dumb, but it wouldn't surprise me. No, wait, a billionaire. If you're a billionaire and you give me a couple of grand, I'll be happy. Checking for Emerald. Oh, I don't know. No, I think we might have gotten this one because we were here a bunch grinding. I wouldn't be surprised if we accidentally missed the dude and grabbed the heart scale. Because we have one. Where did we get the one in our inventory from? Single largest dono? Oh, I don't think anyone would actually know unless it was in cheers. There is a maximum largest cheer dono though, and I think it was like for a charity stream and it was in the tens of thousands. Here, I'll look it up. $29,000. Oh, that's wrong. Ah, thank you for the follow. Whoa, wait. This is saying the largest single donation on Twitch was 1 million in bits given by Twitch itself to streamer Dr. Lupo during a 2019 charity event for St. Jude's, setting a platform record, though verifying the absolute biggest viewer-to-viewer donation is a bit tougher due to the anonymity, with many massive figures turning out to be fake. However, other major donations include significant sums to XUC, Mr. Beast, and Aiden Ross. Does anyone else just not enjoy hearing that gigantic famous people get gigantic large sums of money for free? Does that make me sad? Anyone else? Oh my god, Hiccup, stop! No, it's not 1 million bits. It's a million in bits. So it's not like there's no conversion. All right, I guess we're having that today. It was 1 million USD value of bits. Yeah. Which to Twitch was probably 10 million, 100 million bits. Move the thing over twice. Because Twitch isn't paying themselves a cut, I don't think. Ugh. Dude, holy shit. All right, I haven't had hiccups on stream in like a year, so this is happening now. This is 8 years ago. Much more impressive than the standard 100 grand donation that immediately gets charged back. $5,500. Apparently. Also, I apologize, but we're gonna be dealing with dog hiccups for a bit, apparently. Which is unusual, because normally I can stop it by the time it gets to this point. You aren't a fish. You aren't a fish, dog. Yeah, Dash, human, I know you two are sitting in VC. I can see you. I'm buying 25,000 bits. $1 million would be 72 million bits. Oh, if you're doing like how many bits can you get from that? Yeah, because they take like a 20% cut at the highest end, right? Something like that. No, yeah. God. Oh, there we go. We're making out. Can you imagine if somebody made out and those sounds came out of their mouths? That'd be crazy. Oh, it reminds me of the time. It reminds me of the time I kissed my ex. And, we got to the point where we didn't, you know, close our eyes anymore because we were together for so long. And I remember one time, this is the very first time it happened. I gave her a kiss, and for some reason, either she or I opened our eyes really big, and the other person did it at the same time or very shortly after, and we fucking busted out laughing for like a solid 2 minutes. It was the dumbest fucking shit, and I don't know why, but that reminded me of that, of just doing something dumb while kissing like your partner, and just, yeah, very funny. I washed my bowls. I don't understand why that was quoted, but okay. All right, I was looking for triggers. Oh my God, why? Please. All right, cool. Oh, not that. Hey, did you guys know if you type in the dog? Well, this is what it is for me. If you type in the dog on Twitter for search, I'm the first search result. But I have a very funny feeling that's skewed. Yes, it is. If I type in T, I'm the first search result. That is not real. Make a lot of things hard. Do you guys just remember the numbers? Do you guys write the numbers down? I guess I'm just gonna be living in my hiccups for a little bit now. That's cool. It's fine. That's great. No. I have Costco's coordinates memorized. Why? Also, what the fuck? Why Japan? It's just the first one I saw. That's fair. It's not on a rock like the little thing says. Oh, did the site lead you astray? Why is all of this in Japanese? Please. I need somebody who can speak the English. No, that's Japanese. No, that's Japanese. No, that's Japanese. Ow. Fuck. Apparently some fat ass is on top of it. A rock? God damn it. Why is I hate seeing euros for commission costs because I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. It's like, oh, you're priced at a nice round number in USD? That's fine. Oh, you're priced at a round number in euros? Nah, I'm good. Also, probably wouldn't get them anyway. A hard scale. Well, isn't there? No, I think it was something else. Hiccup. I'm gonna start a clicker for every time I hiccup. I'm gonna start like fucking incrementing the clicker. God damn it. Let me be free. Let me be free. They get you in the conversion fees. Yeah, our money is strong, but it's not that fucking strong, apparently. Not strong at all. We just have a big military. Well, we also have like every tech company that's worth money, like Microsoft and Apple and Google. It's not gonna be soon. Yeah, we need to. I want to make more things in America. I want to get more things that don't get shipped overseas. Though I don't think I'd be able to afford them, so oh well. I feel like I've heard this song in other locations, specifically that section. Yeah, there's a 2,000 euro again. Okay, I need riggers who don't exist in the EU, please. Give me US based riggers who will charge me $2,000 and $2,000 US instead of $2,000 EU. EU. Is this it? I'm waiting for the A, but I don't know. 2,400 USD. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. It's too far. Yeah. So the hiccup's not going away. This is a very rare occasion. Normally I can make my hiccups go away, but I think I'm so distracted by other things I can't make them go away right now. Oh, we finally got it. Nice. Also, yes, it does work in Sparkle mode. Did I just fuck this up? Maybe. Beautiful. Why have no gun and no knife? We were cleaning up redeems, so you can no longer arm me, unfortunately. There's one of those glow sticks at the K-pop concert. I do look like a glow stick, don't I? Ah, okay, so this person just, all right. This person was adopted by a large talent and they're never gonna be open for slots ever again. Good enough. Okay, cool. Going on to the next one. Or trying to. I think right now the USD is pretty strong in yen, so maybe getting a rigger from JP could work. I'd have to see. Adopted, didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I wonder if I maybe could commission somebody out of Japan. The communication barrier would be a bit of a problem. How do we not have a fucking wait? Hang on. How do we not have a chat that has built-in text like conversion? Hi, Cookie. Like, why isn't it that there's not an app where you send messages in your language and the other person gets messages in their language? Is it 300K? Let's see. Yeah, somewhere around there. Can you imagine just walking up to a JP and be like, hey, you want 300,000 yen? I have a need for art. I have a plugin for Discord that can translate messages. Oh, that's cool. I feel like it should be a native feature to a lot of things though, you know? Well, that's why you use an LLM as a backbone. One of the good things about AI is being able to interpret language and local language meanings into what it would end up being on the other side. Or maybe because there's not a major need for it. That's probably more what it is. Because the cost of implementation of something like that to give it to people for free, it wouldn't exist. Because you'd end up paying so much money for the conversion of stuff. You'd have to make it a paid service and then no one would use it. Oh, problem. Hi, Mobius. Oh, wow, that ranking's really good. There was a little bit on the non-organic stuff, but it's not too bad. Holy booba. That is a hilarious toggle. I'd rather have a human translate. AI just isn't worth the consequence on the surroundings. I mean, yeah. If you have the money to have a human translate for you, or if you have people who you can go to for the translation, then yes. Hi, Oni. Hi, Arctic. There are very few things in life that I think AI could be a good, strong implementation for. And one of those things is breaking down language barriers for people. Ways to get humans connected to each other easier, I think is a good implementation of it. Probability box anyway. Well, I mean, AI's entire like original training set was just words. You know what I mean? Like it is going to be the strongest in translation, because that is kind of what it was originally created for, was turning words into not other words per se, but it's just advanced text prediction. Yeah, it is. It's an LLM. It's a very big LLM. It's machine learning. It's not really AI. There's no artificial intelligence whatsoever. It's just a branch prediction, a very, 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 very big branch prediction path. Yeah, someone got the permanent VIP. I mean, yeah, it depends on how you use it. And right now, everyone's trying to implement it into large companies and shit. I mean, I've always told people, humanity's gonna get to the point where human beings no longer have to work. Good luck, because that's where we're gonna get to. And we could either do that in a way that sabotages humanity, or in a way that brings it to success. We're either gonna do it in a way that gets it to a dystopia or a WALL-E, which, you know, depending on how you view it, WALL-E is another dystopia. What? Yeah, we might do it that too. I'm just interested to see how we're gonna get what's gonna happen when we get to the like, as an example, if we manage to somehow automate TV creation processes in which you basically don't need human beings to be anywhere around the creation of a TV, from mining the materials to, you know, the production of the material to the production of the TV, what happens to all the people who made the TVs, you know? Oh, they're laid off. Okay. Well, if we just do that for every job, now what? I don't think anyone's gonna argue that WALL-E isn't a dystopia. I mean, the people in WALL-E seems pretty content being fat and happy. It's just Eva. It's just the planet was, you know, destroyed. Holy rendering. I think I already looked at this person though. Oh, they're just pumping out stuff, huh? Ugh. Don't mind me. Holy shit. They rigged armor. Good for them. Dog, they will die. I mean, now we sit on our asses and enjoy AI slop. I guess that's true. Or be kept alive just to spend. Yeah, this is where the whole, like, what was it, minimum income or something like that? Like, if human beings, because right now our value is tied to what we can contribute to society through work. We get paid to do work. We contribute to society. We get paid. If everything is automated and human beings are like, hey, cool, we don't do anything anymore. Everyone's gonna be like, so do we just get everything for free now? Like what happens? Universal basic income, yeah. We go explore the stars, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, when we're done on Earth, when we have no work left to do on Earth, when we can just make whatever we want through robots that serve us, and we have no, because that's what utopia is kind of supposed to be, is that no human actually needs to work. We get to explore creative side, or we get to explore creationists or whatever. Like, you know, there's no need to be worried about being taken care of. It's just, what do you want to do, and how can you do it for others? I mean, human beings will always want a reason to be alive. That's just natural. Except, like, the reason is no longer going to be a job. The reason to be alive is going to be something that's not a job. I expect one of two scenarios. One, commons are practically enslaved to the exploring the AI now, or two, we value humanity. Yeah, and that's a really hard guess. You know, if we need to go through one to get to two. That's the thing, though, is we're not a movie. There's 200K left. Nice, Oni. We're not a movie. You know, there are Luigis out there. There are, you know, people out there who are willing to take the bullet, so to speak, for bettering everyone else. So as much as people like to be, a lot of people have been influenced by media to be like, well, this is where we're gonna go and we can't do anything about it and everyone will be stronger and yada yada yada. It's like, maybe, but you know, we've had people turn around on governments. It really becomes,
oh, looky Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Yeah, it really becomes a war of people versus machines and who gets to control the machines, right? Because people can turn on their own government. People can just stop making the things, you know what I mean? Like, how many, it's like, how far up the ladder will it go when people decide that, like, enough is enough? You know what I mean? Because right now it would be the general people, and then it goes up to the Congress, and then it goes up to the like, you know, it'll scale upwards. So I'm curious about what's gonna happen, because the people will turn back on stuff. You attack across the planet, and then you would alerting the person in the next room. I mean, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a big loss. Goodbye, my bit rates. Hello? Oh, goodness. And it just shot right back up to normal. Oh, okay. Are we back? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Because right now you can do the whole thing where you can be like, well, human, blah, blah, blah. People can just stop making things, and then that makes it so the government can't make any things anymore. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting thought experiment, because it also comes down to psychology of why people are greedy, why people feel the need to move through having more and more. Because like for me, where I am, I'm greedy because of security reasons. I have, like me personally, I have no need to be greedy if I have all of my needs met. I know that some people want more because that's what they do in life. They just chase the more. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat. All right, bye, Pancake. Capitalism simply isn't compatible with humanity at large scales because it treats the system of which it resides as one of infinite growth. Yeah, that is kind of where it comes to now. Because there was always that whole thing, like there was a very interesting thing where I remember people talking about the fact that how many YouTube accounts there are, or like how many accounts on a web platform there was, and it was literally billions. And somebody was going, line, if you have every single person on the planet have an account with a company, the line is done going up and can no longer go up. You have everyone. You've captured the whole market. There is no more market left. If it were infinite, we wouldn't be in late stage. Meteor Falls? That's outside of the mountain, isn't it? Hang on. Meteor Falls is a... I think you need to go to like here to get into... Like you have to like go down. You have to go here and then like go down or something. Right? I remember going there. Was it? Oh no, wait. It was here somewhere, I think. It's an inside building though. It's a cave through 115. Yeah, it's right here. I think you have to go to this one though, because you have to go down. I don't think you can go up. I think it's cut off. Live 2D art max quality. Live 2D art max quality. Live 2D rig high quality. 600. Live 2D rig max 1. Really? Not bad. I thought going up from Australia was blocked because there was a jump. Yeah, I think there is. I think there's a block going up. That's why we go down. It might be you also need the bike. The current state of the U.S. This is something that rather pay a bit more in taxes. Companies would rather pay a massive amount to avoid legislation that we slow them down. Yeah. It's like literal fines are treated as operational costs. This is very true. This is actually 100% true. That's what Apple did with the USPC. Yeah, thanks, Brain. USB-C port in EU. They just decided, nah, fuck it. We're not going to do it. And we're just going to pay the fine, which is hilarious. It's just like taxes with extra steps. Gotta give the Norway treatment. Yeah, it's not the best rig. They might have done better since these, though. I'd have to see what their latest work is. See if they've improved. They might have. Oh, are they done? Oh, they finished the commission. Oh, they're done. Oh, nice. Guys, my Fuji's done. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck. Holy, so many files. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's so cute. Ah! I love him. Oh my goodness, I love him. There we go. I've educated myself on it. What a cool little concept slash avatar thingy. Oh, the Fuji? Yeah, yeah. So now when I'm on other people's streams, they'll have my 2.0 pop up on their side. Download all of the files. Holy shit, that's a lot of files. Stream images 2.0 commissions. Save. Motherfucker. God damn. Why would you leave me alone? Save. 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 Dave? I know, I don't have I think I have a hiccup command, but at this rate, it's, you guys are gonna lose track. I'm on hiccup overdrive over here for some reason. Oh, they gave me, wait, they gave me one with and without my glasses? Oh, that's so nice of them. Yeah, you guys know I'm having glasses, my 2.0. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything you guys didn't know. Aww. They put the Scraggle tooth on the wrong side, but that's okay. It probably looks better on that side. He's so cute. I love him. Okay, sorry. Mr. Beloved's gone. Well, No, it's, yeah, it's gone because of the VIP redeem. Because it turns off the VIP sparkles, that's why. Okay, bye. I'm gonna... Yeah. Hi. Yapper. So I have the sub badges, the ref sheet, the Fuji, and my design downloaded and done. It's quite so much more than needs to be done. Hi, Dreamin'. Dreamin' has arrived. Oh no, his lives are shit. You mean his moves? Let's see what he got.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Fight's pretty okay. Not great though. But holy shit, yeah, no, these are not good. We got Muddy Water, which has a low accuracy. We get it a free evasion, but that doesn't mean shit. Takedown is fine, but it has an accuracy of 85. Mud Sport is good because he's water, but it also doesn't matter because he's grout. Foresight, I mean, Bide? Bide's all right because he's kind of tanky, maybe. But you would need that as a combination though, wouldn't you? Like you need Bide and like a defense up or something. Because like other than that, you're just gonna get your shit slapped. Growl? Ew. What does Muddy Water even do? It's a water type with an 85 accuracy and 95 power, which may lower accuracy. But it's 85 accuracy, and in Pokemon, that means it has a 5% accuracy. I can now go feral in chat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hey, look, it's a golden heart. It's like mine. 85 accuracy is still good until it's not, but yes. I don't trust anything with less than 100% accuracy. Fuck this game. Fuck RNG, I can't. Oh, wait, hang on. How did that happen? Oh, give up teaching a new move. Okay, I thought it was trying to apply the new move. Hazard. Off to make dinner. Yay. Dinner. God, I can't give anyone tips right now. Not until my finances stabilize, but I'll be sure. Can I give? I think I can boost after, right? Yeah, I can boost after. Okay. That actually just hates me. That makes sense. I'm kidding. Oh, they always put the scraggly tooth on that side. Okay. That's just how they do it. Got it. All right. It's a kind of a your character here sort of thing. So that's just what they defaulted to. Ah. Sorry, I went down a small rabbit hole. Yeah, me too. I do that. You're not working today. I am. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'm trying to not. Do I have, in case I get audited by the IRS, do I have that receipt? I don't think I'm going to. I am much too small. Well, just in case.
That's suck, I know. Your
What account is
eyeballs
this
pay
on
for
then?
dog's food though.
What? Oh, maybe it's because it's not. All right, hang on. The IRS. I heard IRS and a single tear almost fell down my face. Butter nudes. Butter nudes. Very easy, very good. That's why. No, that shouldn't be. Payments and orders. Here we go. Details. Not. It's not really. Not really a receipt, but it kind of is. Well, it's like $70. I don't think the IRS is gonna give a shit. All right. What was that? Oh, okay. I need a drink. Oh, no problem. Love some oiled up nudes. Jesus Christ. Who cares that it'll be the third or fourth time this week? I mean, don't ask me. Dude, I eat like... I think I've had 7 boxes of pasta in the last 5 weeks. No. 1, 2... 5 or something. Hi, Sky. Yes, I am glowing. Sky, you never followed up in the ticket, and the ticket auto closed. I've had like 6 grilled cheeses in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, we love our comfort foods. Fuck you, Cryptic. Do I have, can I? Oh, can I reopen it? Oh, I can. Never mind, it's still open. It's just hit it. Is that the right person? Did I tag the right person in this? No, and it doesn't matter because they can't see it. There we go. There's a sequential value between the values of human that doesn't have. Stop it. I tagged the wrong person by accident. Oops. I went too quick. Yes, hello? Oh, hi, Grimmy.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Grimmy. I saw you were streaming. How'd your stream go? Lady Grimara's Mischief Brigade crashing in like a chaotic gingerbread array time. Hi, Grimmy. How was stream? Hi, Hashi. I'm just hanging out. I'm not allowed to have a stressful stream for the next couple of days because I started having problems. So I have to chill for the next little while, which doesn't really work because I'm working on other projects off of stream, so having a time. It was good besides dying? No, why are you dying? I'm gonna get some long nom 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 nom. Doggos are watching you again? Oh, hell yeah, I love me some doggos. Hi, Fan, good morning. Coughing really bad. Oh no, are you sick? I'm sorry. Message. Stop this cough to yourself. But I paint. Jeez. I painted a cute cow. Okay, is this a cute? Is this like cute as in like what is colloquially known as cute, or cute as in like Stargazer cute? Uh-huh. Who's the star tone? It's the name of my Wi-Fi network. Well, it was the name of my Wi-Fi network for my my Starlink. Yep. It's a thing. It's a thing. I can tell you're old because you said you said PMs instead of DMs. I see you. Looks like an Aztec death whistle. That's an ugly. All I can think of is Niji VTubers community when I hear Stargazer. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, this person's so sweet. I love getting to meet artists, man. Some artists really are just so kind. I wonder if I can get, oh, I wonder if I can commission this person for this to put it on like the background. Be cute. Crack my neck. See the cow? Oh, the cow, yeah. I'm struggling to find doggo server. Wow, thanks, Grimmy. Hang on, I'll just tag you. You can put it in the creation section. There you go. I do have to go, but if you ever need anything, please feel free to ping me like 100 times as needed. I have the memory of a goldfish. I will. I do too. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay. Oh. I bet your Sky could do a good anthro thing for my boy. I don't have anything for... Oops. I don't have anything for that, though. Oh my god, that is a great looking cow. That's a Highland cow. I had a Minotaur in a D&D campaign that was based off a Highland cow. It was very cute. Grimmy is it's in lowercase, I believe. There you go. Yeah, it's in lowercase. Yep, that's about right. Oh. I could probably do that. I need to make a new thing in my notes area. Artists. I need to make a new group. Can I add a new folder? I can't. Oh, okay, well, we can delete that then. Okay, perfect. Now I can put the link in here. Perfect. All right. What happened today? What happened, Grimmy? Oh my god, why is so many? Oh, they're from your channel. Okay, I see. Maybe Doggo Pigs. A freaking paint flipped onto my Hello Kitty PJ. Oh no! No! I'm so glad I used it for that one. It's very apt. Oh my goodness. What type of paints are they? Acrylic? Okay. I know that pain. I know that pain. I know that paint. Okay, because Thanks for the pity laugh. You're welcome. It's okay. I pity laugh at myself too. Don't worry. It's nothing personal. I'll just have to look at that later. It's not over till it's over. I mean, he technically doesn't have people. I could still reach out to him and find out once I get the art. We'll see. Okay, we'll close that out. We'll close that out. Close that out. It's not over. It's a banger, Jason. It is a good song. Oh, hey. Wait, did it write out that it had difficulty getting it? Let me see. It did. Connection error was aborted. Remote disconnected. Remote end closed without a response. Retrying. Connection error aborted. Timed out without a response. Retrying and then got it. Hey! I fixed the issue by spamming Spotify to tell me what the fuck it is. Nice. Good. I'm glad it works. Yeah, if you have a delay in the response, It could just be because the URL API thing is going wonky. A bit of help? Yeah. Because it was a great, like, actual test. Because, you know, we have hours between song, you know, people when they ask what song it is, right? So. Also, Taco, why you a shiny Pokemon? We had a community member who redeemed Perma VIP. So when we get Perma VIP, I leave the shiny on for as long as I feasibly can. If it gets in the way of like FPS, because it requires a lot of power to run, then I'll take it off. But if not, then I just leave it running. Kind of shows off to the community that someone got the Perma VIP. Dude, guys, I love my design. I love my design so much. It's so good. I can't wait for you guys to see it on 2.0. I don't know if I'm going to be able to embody him properly, even though it's really weird because I'm my own model, right? But I've been projecting myself onto the thing that I'm making, which is kind of like separating it from me instead of me just like walking in and just being like, I am this, even though I am this. I'm gonna get the points so you can be shiny like the crab man. We went through the whole rabbit hole to get the server tag Grimmy has, only to find out the place is dead. Oh yeah. Well, I want a server tag for my server, but I don't have the money. Yeah, I don't exist. So like if I wanted to get server tags for the server right now, it would cost 130 USD, I think. Because I think you can only get boosts for a year or something like that. And then I have to do another 130 USD on top of whatever I'm paying for Nitro for another year. So like, oh, Holman, welcome back. What did you have? Did you have soup? Yeah. Partially? Is that what that was supposed to be? Or did my brain autocorrect that in the correct word or what? Yeah, okay, cool. Because that was not even close to whatever that spelling was supposed to be. My brain just did that. Is Thief any good? It is if you want to get more heart scales, because you just smack Thief on like if you give Thief to Very, and if you need to go grind out more heart scales, you just use it on love discs and you can steal the item. It's 4,100. Yeah, it's not great. It's good if you need to more relearn stuff, but yeah, you might need to find don't we have Earthquake? Do we have Earthquake? Oh no, he already has Earthquake. He has Surf and Earthquake. Those are two of the best versions of those moves, unless you're trying to do it for somebody else. I will keep the basement warm. Yeah. Dog, I fear for my safety. Don't look at me. I can't do anything. Trying to give anyone something. Oh. Well, I mean, you just kind of have to grind at this point, I guess. I will fight the Elite Four a bunch of times. Dog, will you save me? No. No, I'm sorry. Survival of the fittest. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. I will add that to my list so I do not forget. All right. Okay. Is there anything else I actually need to do? The fact that I haven't worked on the book at all yet and it's December is insane. I stopped in the middle of October. What do you mean it's almost been 2 months and I haven't been able to work on the book yet?
The
Dude,
master
January
of
is
Pokémon has entered
January
the
is
chat.
literally next month. Next year is next month. Akios. Who did it? Pancake. The original Pokemon enjoyer. Yeah, it's the OG grinder. Lighthouse don't actually want it. We might be able to get Thunder or Blizzard since we got Stardust. Blizzard would be pretty good. We don't have any Ice types, but I mean, we can figure out what it's good against and just put on the appropriate one. Why are you glowing? Somebody redeemed the Perma VIP. No, I could play Rivals. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Oh, let's play. How many porn games are on Steam today? 1, 2. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0 is out. Interesting. And that's it. Just 2. Wait, what? Guild Wars Reforged? Is this like a Guild Wars 1 thing that they remade? What is this? What in the World of Warcraft looking ass is this? Very positive, barely. "20-year veteran review, a perfect reforging of a legend." Jesus Christ. Jesus. I've been playing Guild Wars since the original launched nearly 20 years ago with over 20,000 hours across all campaigns. I've lived through every meta, every balanced hatch, every speed clear era, and every community wave this game has ever had. Jesus Christ. Okay. My favorite game? Which game? Steam has a save search? Yeah. Yeah, you can turn Steam save search off. Steam has R18 games. Wow, Rivals is in the #2 spot for top sellers. Really? Destiny 2. Why is Destiny 2 the 3rd on top sellers? What the fuck? Why is Destiny 2 beating out Elden Ring, Night Rain, Helldivers 2, and Battlefield 6, and Expedition 33 on sale, and Dispatch? New DLC? Oh, for Destiny? Is it any good? I'll have to go see what the reviews are. Probably not. I don't trust Bungie. Recent reviews mixed, 48%. Think how many corn games there are in Steam? A lot. I think you might like Guild Wars, dog. I might. Soul Leveling is out. Is it any good? Wait, the game, the movie, or the anime? I don't know if there's one. What has that? All right, let's see. I'm not buying it because fuck you guys. I'm not paying for a DLC with a game that has a battle pass. You can suck my tail. You can suck my tail. Let's see, November 8th. This was less than a month ago. So if you want to support a studio for years and believe in their game, spend hundreds of dollars on it, even when it's worst times, only for them to cut thousands of players from it, including you, without any explanation, reason, or refund, this game is 100% for you. Bungie is a shameless money-grabbing studio. Oof. Dude had almost 5,000 hours on record. November 22nd. I would think I would rather chemically castrate myself than recommend this game to someone in good faith. Yeah, Destiny 2. It hurts. Make it stop, please. Oh, God. Yikes. I miss her so much. She used to be a beauty. Not perfect, but she was a blast. You hate to see it, dude. This is what happens. You know the saying, like, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. This is exactly what's happening to video games. There's no end point. There's no wind down. There's no conclusion. There's nothing. It just goes on forever until they get to a point where they just make bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, then shut it down and then just open a new game. It feels so fucking bad. I'm gonna go stuff my face with FNAF. If my autism decides I get tired and need to watch something else, I'll come back if you're still alive. All right, problem. Have fun, buddy. Go enjoy your FNAF. Dude, oh, I didn't finish telling you guys what I was doing for the cooking stream. Or cooking streams, rather. So I believe for Christmas stream, we're going to be doing chocolate lava cake. We're going to be doing dog chow, which is my version of puppy chow. And we're going to be creating, we're going to be making cheesy bread, which is going to be really good. And then on my birthday, so far, the only thing I have is the sugar cookies. I don't have anything else, and I might. Oh no, wait, pretzels. That's what it was. It was the sugar cookies and pretzels. I might make cheesy pretzels. I don't know how that's gonna go. Chocolate lava cake, yes. I just need to make sure I buy ramekins. I should probably put that on Amazon and buy that now. I'm gonna go buy that now. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because this is gonna be the little thing that I was telling Chips of, like, one of these days I'm gonna do a cooking stream where I take what Papa Mutt tried making and just actually make it. I typed in ramekin and got rat poisoning. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, it's not popping up anymore. Oh, damn. Vitamins are worth so much. Yeah. Have you heard of icebox cookies? I don't think I have. No. $11 for 6 of them. I could get them in my color. Guys, they have my color. It's $17. Wait, what? Why am I paying an extra $5 for my color? Oh, maybe I'll just get the white ones. It's only $11. You make a sugar cookie dough, do you roll up and cool them in the fridge? Oh. Oh, Trey, don't do that. Save that for later. I almost just bought a 600 or 400 to $600. Oh, speaking of which, since Puds is here, Puds. I'm pretty sure after days of struggling with this, I'm pretty sure I've come to conclusion for what I'm going to do. So there's been some updates with the tiny house stuff. And I figured since you enjoy these sort of things, you get to live vicariously through me. So I will share with what I am doing with the tiny house. So unfortunately, the wood stove is out. There's a couple of reasons. Reason number one is due to the nature of code. The chimney needs to be 2 feet above any combustible surface roof line within 10 feet. And considering the short end of the wall is 16 feet, it means that I would need to basically go way above the roof line to the point where it couldn't be supported in anywhere other than a couple of locations, which are right near the ridge. And unfortunately, I can't put it closer to the door because the chimney can only slant a maximum of 30 degrees. And that's not enough to get it past the window. You never used the Master Ball? No. Because I don't know if you guys ever got the dragon. Did you guys ever get the dragon? You never got Rayquaza. You never got the... Yeah. I mean, if you wanna kick ass at the Elite Four, which is the whole goal right now, then yes. Yes, that would probably be a good idea. How much of a no-no is just ignoring code? A big no-no. Because if it turns into an address, because it can. Like, I can turn where I'm going to live into an address to get like mail and stuff, like a legal address. But in order to do that, it needs to pass all regulatory regulations. All regulations. So the stove, as I understand it right now, still kind of in the works. As I understand it right now, there's no real good place to put it. There's only one spot I could put it, and it eats up so much space. So, yeah. The idea was my dad was like, you need to get a propane heater, you need to get a propane heater, you need to get a propane heater. And I'm like, dude, I don't want a propane heater. Because any propane heater that is safe is vented outside, and those are like $800+. And also, getting propane is kind of a pain in the ass when all you have is a bike. What are you gonna do? Load a fucking 25-pound like grill propane tank on the back of a bike? No. So refilling the propane container is going to be really difficult, and also using propane to heat the whole structure uses a lot of propane. But my dad was like, you need to get a propane heater. I was like, dude, I don't want a fucking propane heater. So if they deliver on a truck, they maybe kind of might be able to, but that's a lot of money. Yeah, for them to come out and deliver, you need to get at least 100 pounds or more, 100 gallons or more of propane for the delivery costs to offset the service, basically. Like the house with incandescent light bulbs. So the problem with doing that is I can't use electricity because in winter, like I could if I had an extra, you know, $1,800 for batteries, because in order to run resistive heating, I need thousands and thousands and thousands of watts in storage, because in order to run it overnight, it would need to be able to draw from the energy that I stored during the day. Wanter, what the fuck is showing up? That's funny. So I can't really do resistive heating with only a 5 kilowatt hour battery, because a lot of heaters are like 1,000 watts, which will kill the battery in 5 hours. So can't do that. So the last two options are one of the options I'm going to go with is a heat pump, but it needs to be, I think it's SEER 22 to 27 for, hi hamster, I'm good. It needs to be SEER 22 to 27 to handle negative temperatures, but also it still uses electricity. It just doesn't use as much. And the one that I'm looking at doesn't have a resistive coil backup, which is probably for the best. So that way I know it's not drawing a shit ton of energy. That being said, however, get sniffing. That being said, however, it can also drain my battery quite quickly, depending on how cold it is out. So I thankfully did a lot of like looking around for other options. What's going on here? Whenever a new chatter comes in, everyone does the sniffa. If you don't see it, it's a 7TV emote, so you might just see the text. But we have a 7TV emote, which is sniff the new chatter, and thank you for the follow. And that's just what everyone does. Right now, I'm yapping about the tiny house that I'm building, and heating it, and how I've got to where I've gotten to. So the only other option that I found was diesel heaters. I don't see the emote. How can I see them? Exclamation point 7TV. Are you if you're on desktop, you can do it. If you're on mobile, you kind of can't. There's no real good alternative Twitch clients on mobile right now. And if you are on mobile and you want to see them, you can always look up there. Diesel, really? Yes. So diesel heaters are dirt fucking cheap. They run on diesel at like a liter of diesel an hour. And the one that I'm looking at is something like 27,000 BTU. And it goes at 1 liter an hour. 27,000 BTU is about 10,000 BTU more than what I actually need for my space, which is about 30 BTU per square foot. So like I'm heating at twice the rate than what would be needed. So the idea is that during the day, I run the heat pump when the air is at its warmest, right? Because of the, sun. But also while I'm generating electricity. And then at night, when it gets cold, and the heat pump is not working at well, I can transition over, if needed, to the diesel heater. Okay, I signed in and I still don't see the emotes. What am I doing wrong? Did you install the app? or extension. I'm sorry. My brain's shot. I've been doing a lot this week. If you click on the link and you get the extension and it gets added to your browser, then all you need to do is reload the Twitch page with the browser installed, and it should work. I had to place the heating in my Bose ones. Was hell because the boats get cold. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, once you get the extension installed, you'll still need a refresh. Yeah, and hopefully it should work. I've seen a couple people who have minor problems with getting it started, but hopefully it works. No, that all makes great sense. Yeah, so the diesel heaters are actually not that loud. They have an on-off button, like a wireless receiver button, so I don't need to go outside. Now, I'm thinking of doing a thermostat auto start, because in order to get diesel heaters to run the cleanest, they need to run on the hottest setting. If you run them too cold, they don't do enough of a complete burn, and it can cause soot buildup. I have lemon bars. Ooh, lemon bars are delicious. Well, garlic has the same compound. Doesn't garlic have a similar compound to what wasabi has? It's more potent. Yes, I am a dog. Hi, banana. Extremely white. Yeah, there's like 3 different mobile apps. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So the idea is that I can run a majority of my heating, or try to run a majority of my heating on a heat pump, and just see how that gets me. And then my backup can be a diesel heater if need be. And the diesel heater will just pump heat into the building really quick. And then hopefully what I can do is I can have that on a thermostat that is placed somewhere in the middle of the structure for reading. My boat is only cold because I'm too cheap to switch on the heating on. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Sleepy after food's. Yeah, food's good. Food's good for nap. Nap time. Have a good nap. So you want to do a hot burn setting to make sure that you run the heat in the evening to keep the temperature high, let it dissipate until the morning where the heat pump can pick up the rest. That would probably be ideal before I get the thermostat. If I can, because when I say thermostat, I mean that I need to have like my own custom made SoC to handle temperature reading, and then hit an actuator to click on the device, and then click off the device. It would end up having to be wired directly to the device, like the board on the thing, because then the thermostat can trigger like a normal thermostat, you know what I mean, and it will trigger the thing to turn on. Now that being said, I think I have to look into this, but I think some of them might now have thermostats included for that process, but I'm not sure. I'm napping with stream open like normal. The best with dog on in the background. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Ushi can learn thunder and blizzard. Yeah, Ushi's a fucking dude. Ushi, like, I think he can learn a lot of really weird moves. It's one of the reasons why he's such a good Pokemon. It would benefit it more. I mean, I would just teach it to Ushi. Just because like no one else can, and we don't have any other electric types. Unless this is Blizzard. No, but they should learn Blizzard. I think they might as well. It seems like a feature that would benefit from having thermostat on both the generator and the internal heat system. Yeah. there are generators that I wanted to get, but were too expensive. That actually can hook into my generator. By the way, for what is it? A hot plug. There's a plug on the generator. There's a plug on my inverter that I'm getting that sends a signal when the requested power from the load is more than what's available from PV and the battery is low, and it can start the generator on its own. But I don't remember what that plug is called. Which takes big ground damage. Let's say Blizzard for him. Yeah. Is he 4x weak to ground? I wouldn't know. They can't learn Thunder. Yeah. So I'd put Thunder on Ushi. Fuck, I put both of them on him. Look into it. But okay, so one of the biggest. Oh hey, one of the gifts got shipped. Nice. So one of the biggest things about the diesel heaters though is they're like $100. They're dirt fucking cheap. Well, they're cheap comparatively. $100 is still a lot of money for me, but they're dirt cheap comparatively. $120, this is the one that I'm getting. $120 diesel heater gives you 27,000 BTU. It's actually insane. It's so, yeah, more affordable. There you go. It is so much more affordable than almost any other heat option of that capability. Wood stove? Yeah, good luck. Unless you're going to a nearby hardware store. Oh, you can get rid of Rock Smash now. We can go to the move deleter. We can get rid of Rock Smash. Unless you're like going to a hardware store or somewhere to pick up the wood stove, good luck paying in shipping costs. And also they're like $400 to $600 and you know, everything else. Propane heaters, you're never going to get a propane heater that's going to reach that level of BTU without being extremely expensive or extremely unsafe, which I don't want to do. Hi, Lucia. And then resistive heating draws way too much electrical power. It's 100% effective for the electrical power, but it draws way too much electrical power. And then the mini split is the kind of the best option because it's, you know, pulling heat from outside to inside. So its electrical power conversion rate is higher than 100% because instead of generating it, you're moving it using electricity, which is really strong. And then after that, like, kind of it. I've been really locked in on Rivals. The new event has me enamored. Yeah, I saw that Rivals spiked on the Steam charts, Steam selling thing. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna use a diesel heater. I'll use the cold air intake from another portion of the building. Like I'll pipe the cold air intake from somewhere else in the building as like a normal HVAC system would, and then the hot air output will go towards like, I think I'm gonna have it under the stairs, so that way the hot air can rise up into the upper floor before it gets to the other side of the house. You really need it. It was kind of falling off. I mean, yeah, I think it's really tough because it's like, what do you, there's nothing wrong that I can tell with the game. It's still a good game. Just people got bored of it, which is really weird. Absolute bummed about the wood stove. That could have been perfect. The last codes. Yeah, it could have been. It would have been nice. But it's just so much floor space. And even when it wasn't a lot of floor space, dealing with the chimney, cleaning out the chimney, getting all of the piping to go all the way up the roof line, just there's a lot of stuff to a wood stove. And having it as a primary heating unit means you're going to be using it all the time. I don't know. It's tough. I think it was the lack of modes and whatnot. Maybe. I think it maybe it's just the lack of presence in media. No one like wants to be a part of Rivals because like, okay, it's a fun game kinda, but like There's nothing like just like what happened with Overwatch. There's no progression. Like people, for some reason, have forgotten about the fact that people like progression in video games. The only progression in hero shooters are comp, and not everyone wants to play competitive. So what's left? Nothing. You just do, like, people get bored of doing the same thing with no reward. You go into a match, you win or lose the match, you leave the match, and congratulations, you have the same thing as what happened when you went into the match. Also, the other thing was that the wall puds where we were putting the table with the closets on either side, that wall, that roof above that wall is where all of the solar panels are. And I plan on putting a shit ton of solar panels on the roof. So I couldn't punch the chimney out without having to remove a solar panel from that area. So like, it couldn't really go anywhere along that wall without having to remove a panel. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until I literally was in the middle of the design going, oh, I could put it in the corner, that might work. And then I went to run the chimney up and hit a panel and I went, oh, fuck. I didn't even see it. I was in the middle of drawing it and I didn't see it until my pen crossed the line of where I had the solar panels marked. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the wall. Yeah. Just things in the way. Yeah, this current solution with the diesel heater sounds like a good solution to the issues. But yeah, it's a fun chair. Yeah. Because like, the diesel heater I can do, I don't really want to do, like,
It's
if I have
almost
to, I
time
can
for
do the diesel
dogs
heater
hourly payment
at the end of
using
next year.
your eyeballs.
I don't really want to because I would rather have the heat pump, the mini split, because it runs on electricity. Like, that's the biggest selling point. I have infinite electricity. I don't have infinite storage. If I had more battery storage, I'd need another like $1,200 to $1,300 to get two more batteries. Then I would feel more comfortable with just having the mini split. But as it stands right now, I don't really have enough power in storage that I feel like I could run the mini split all night. The second I can get the mini split to run all night, even in really cold like times of day, I will no longer really need the diesel heater. Maybe, you know, as an emergency, right? If the mini split goes down, then it'd be good. But like, I feel more comfortable with you with that alternative heat generator. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like the diesel generator is only $100, right? So like, I can definitely grab it afterwards, but leading into things, I would rather have the mini split first and get the diesel heater second, rather than getting the diesel heater first, because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to get a lot of diesel, like, because it's gonna end up being a primary heat source, right? Yes, it still realistically would probably, maybe I could get it down to like half a liter per hour, which would get me 2 hours at one. I think there's like, I don't know, is there 4 liters per gallon? Hang on 1 second. $3.7 liters per gallon. 3.7 times 5. 18 times 2. I could get 37 hours out of one 5-gallon thing of diesel. If it's running roughly 50% duty cycle. But I do think some people were saying that they only had theirs running at 25% duty cycle to maintain temperature. They had it on for 30 minutes, off for, it would be off for 2 hours, so that'd be 2.5 hours, so that would be 20% or 5. So they were running at 20% duty cycle. So they'd run it for, I think it was a liter an hour. So it's half a liter for 2.5 hours. Something like that. $18.5 times 5, 100 hours. So that would make more sense. 100 hours of existence would be 4 days. Yeah, I'd only end up getting heat for 4 days on one 5-gallon container. Maybe. I don't know though. I'd need to find out. It's really smart because at a certain point you will have to run the defrost cycle on your heat pump and you're going to need that heat source to keep your heated up. Yeah, that's true too. My native language is English. I can speak English good. Yeah, like it's going to need to pull, it's going to need defrost cycles. It's going to have to pull heat out from inside the structure to heat the mini split to defrost. So it'll, yes, I agree. It's going to happen. I'm not saying like I'm not going to get it if I can get all the batteries and stuff. Even if I don't know, Problem or Jack or Rev or Moist or anyone just came in and be like, here's $1,000, go buy batteries. I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go buy batteries and still the diesel heater. Because it would just work the best. The fact you can't run indoors is so sad. I was gonna get outside before Cryptic got back, and then Cryptic got back. Even if we throw all the money in the world at you, backup systems are smart. I'd have a backup house if you guys threw all the money in the world at me. Wish we had a backup heating system. I mean, get a diesel heater. It'd be like, what, 180, 200 CAD? As long as you have the exhaust going out a window or something. Must have with the dogs. Oh. Are we just not gonna go to the page? Yeah, we got space heaters and stuff, and a well-insulated building, so I'm not too worried.
Suck, I know.
Oh yeah,
Your
I mean,
eyeballs pay for dogs' food.
Yeah.
Though.
Absolutely. Mufflers. $94. Is that the same? I love price comparing Amazon to other locations because fun fact, guys. A lot of places online sell things cheaper than Amazon because a lot of companies are realizing how many people default to Amazon, so they just jack up the prices on Amazon now. It's just, who knows? I mean, if that's the case, then like a small propane heater, you know what I mean? Like you just keep like a 5-pound mini propane bottle somewhere and forget about it, and have like a mini propane heater and just forget about it. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay. This one has Bluetooth app control. This one says 0.16 to 0.62. Oh, so it's probably 0.62 liters per hour on the highest setting. They're so cute and fun to cook on. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I don't know if it has an auto on off though. I guess I could check. I just want popcorn, but I am stuck into the side by legs of the pillow. Oh wait, it does. Oh, who's saying hi? Oh, hi, Rev. Hey, you managed to make it in an hour before the end of stream. That was work. It features automatic on-off functionality through multiple control methods. Automatic temperature control, set your desired temperature, which is 46 through 96, and the heater automatically cycles on-off to maintain it. Acts like a thermostat. Wait, really? Or use the remote control with a boot to that. Really? Does it have it on the other one? If it has it on the other one, I'm not gonna spend the extra 20 bucks. Well, eventful. Driving home, talk more in 15 minutes. All right, Rev. Drive safe. Don't die. Ugh, fine. I need to make a staircase for the city building. I don't know how to make elevators or good ones that aren't water, nor do I want to. Dude, elevators are really cool. Like the tech behind elevators are super interesting. Like having almost essentially foolproof braking because it's centrifugal force braking, where if like the cable moves too fast, it forces the pulleys out to lock. It's really cool. Okay. And then they have that one. I'm going shopping. I like shopping. Oh, not real shopping. I'm going window shopping online. Window shopping. That does not come from me, dog. That is horrific. Well, no, it's almost foolproof. There's no like raw mechanical actions. You know what I mean? There's no sensors. There's no electricity, right? So even if the power goes out, it'll still work. They're very cool. Yes, now they are, but how many people died until we reached that? That's a good question. Maybe not a lot, because of what it is. I can imagine the availability of that type of technology being when we started making them. And elevators are the devil spawn. Okay, I don't disagree with you there. I don't like elevators as a concept. Well, it's one of those things of like, you know, being in the air, right? It's just kind of a spooky human thing. You're suspended in the air by a cable that moves. It's just spooky. 8 liters, huh? Shot to confined space at the whim of an outside force being held in place by a really strong rope and hoping the brakes and counterweights do not fail. Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about roller coasters and tall buildings. You know what I mean? I don't like tall buildings. I don't like being in tall buildings. I don't care if this building has been up for 60 fucking years. With my luck, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the slightly overweight dog that steps on the wrong thing, that has a bolt come out, that fucking makes everything come crumbling down. Potential energy is scary. I love that all these diesel heaters are the exact same thing. They're all just manufactured in the same fucking same facility, aren't they? I'm gonna go look for some. Oh, maybe not. They move the wind. Oh god. Bridges. I hate bridges too. I don't like bridges. Bridges are spooky. I once built the strongest bridge in my 10th grade science class. I was talking about Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Did you use triangles? Triangles are pretty cool. I have a feeling this is not 12,000 watts. 12 volt DC or AC at 110. Welcome back. I think so. I should have kept the bridge. Yeah, that's something you don't really learn. Like, you don't really care about things until later in life. You're like, oh man, that was really cool. I should have kept that. Didn't break when it finally cracked. Now that's good. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of cool though. There's a fuel line extension kit to draw diesel directly out of storage containers. So instead of having to fill the internal component, you just plug it into the fuel line and then put it in a 5-gallon thing, so you don't have to go out. Design flaw cap needs to turn to twitch off separate from the gas line. Okay. I literally took it home on the bus, showed it to my mom, and then chucked it in the trash. Oh no. Oh, the popsicle sticks? Yeah. No, I wonder if I could run the diesel heater. Oh, matchsticks. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can run the diesel heater through like simple HVAC stuff. Like if I put it on the outside of the structure, if I could run it under the structure into HVAC and then have it go up through the floor into things rather than a single point of entry. They weren't just pins. We had a human stuff. I won the most flames award for my Boy Scout toy car derby. Most flames? What's that mean? Why are you glowing? Oh, someone redeemed the perma VIP on stream, so I'm glowing until that end of stream or until I need my GPU back. Noted. Yeah. I don't know how many more times it's gonna happen because of 2.0 the redeem will be going away in 2.0. Be continuing to look at things. I choose to believe your car actually shot flames. Making me miss my middle school workshop classes. I built a coat rack. I did the hardest thing to do because I thought it was the coolest. Everyone else did fucking gumball machines. Nah, not this dog. This dog made a coat rack. Grand phone for 15 minutes after I wake up is not fun. Oh, ooh, gross. Hi, Fen. Welcome back. I have a feeling we're gonna blow through a lot of goals on the subathon at the end of this month. Jaws? Oh, jeez. Jeez! I'd be surprised if we don't blow through a majority of them on the end of the first day. I think it's because if people want to wait to like do birthday, because birthday is I should message Moist. I haven't not seen him in a while. I don't know if he's gonna want to be here for this or not, or if he even has money to do it anymore. I have no idea what's going on with him. But I should shoot him a message to see if he wants to be around for birthday and contribute to the hype train, because we're gonna try to beat our level 15 hype train. It's because I commanded people to save up. Oh, we are coordinated, we are strong, we are the Honk Legion. The silence of the honks. The silence of the goose. What is up with companies and being like, yeah, put your diesel heater in your car? China, man, I tell you. Might need a 12-volt battery backup. All right, okay, I'm gonna have to go work Saturday even though it's Sunday. Oh, I'm sorry, Fen. Carbon monoxide poisoning is a scam brought to you by Big Oxygen. I mean, you won't get carbon monoxide poisoning with the diesel heaters as long as the exhaust is on the outside, which is the reason why people like them so much, because they have an exhaust that goes on the outside. But also, your car has built-in heating, so, you know, just use that. Okay, so I see the cave. Oh, wait, the cave? Hang on. Where are we? I think you're going the right way. Let me just check for you. I'm gonna... Yeah, I know that. Just want to see the map real quick. Okay, yeah. We going to the left? Yeah, I think you're going the right way. Yeah, you're going the right way. Yeah, Pud's had a problem with this spot too. There. I hit the water. I'll get you land. Holy shit, I forgot how many fucking Pokemon pop up in water. It's like constantly walking through grass. This is bullshit. Not a problem. All right, there you go. While I continue to look at diesel heater piping. Could open it up and maybe upgrade the fan. Yeah, I should put it on the deck. That'll work. All right. Yeah, this looks the same. And if I do that... let's see. Four inches of clearance around all. It doesn't really get hot on the sides. I do have a unit with an integrated fuel tank. The exhaust is very hot. Okay. I could probably pipe it under the deck. I'll just punch a hole in through the floorboards on the deck, and then I'll run it in an encapsulated thing. I can keep the diesel gas right next to it, or just run it directly out of the diesel gas, and then that thing can be used as a bench. Brain go brrr. Do 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 ow. I can use it to suck in. I could probably keep it like 12 inches off the floor for the intake, and then the out and be above that. How high? Higher than 6 feet, so I'm not gonna be blown in the face if I walk by it. 7 feet? It's kind of close to the bottom of the stairs, though. Pain. Yeah, triple. Oh, wait, did you mess up? Oh yeah, you did. Whoop. Oh wait, are we not supposed to be here? Oh no, we have that, right? Wait, hang on. We have that bike. We absolutely do. Eh. But there's no way you can get enough of a head start to get over this, right? Oh, you... Yeah, you guys can't do this. All right, hang on. This is gonna be one of those times where you just can't. So I'll go ahead and do this. No, I mean you can't. I mean you can't, as in like, I don't think you're going to be able to Twitch chat control it. It's gonna be like the Desert Tower situation. I'm about to fucking start using save states. When did we start the save? Like February? Yeah, it's been a while. We don't have any repels, do we? Fuck off, Sableye. The repels to get the TMs. How the fuck? We have room to do that? What? I remember like 1 year ago in December there was something. Oh yeah, that was the race. You have room? Really? Oh hey, dust cops. Oh no, wait, no, that's quite all. Right, wrong thing. Yeah, but that's only because I handicapped myself to hell and back. It was close though. Is it? Oh, fuck you, game. All right, I'm gonna start using save states. This is the water gun thing. Well, no, because it would have just been, I wouldn't have handicapped myself as much. If you still had if you had water gun, I just wouldn't have handicapped myself. I literally, wasn't it like I had to stop playing for a half hour every half hour or something like that? All right, hang on. Okay, that works. Don't worry about it. I guess we're not getting here for free. Actually, yeah, I don't know if chat would have been able to do that, to be completely honest. Dude, my fucking god, I took 4 steps. The person in front slow? No. Day, they're fucking 20 levels ahead. Fuck you, bat. I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, I was not. Dude, it's like 4 steps. I made all the chicken donuts to the throat. Then I went to work. Got a new toy to clean stuff with. One of our air mattress things to pasta. Nice. Dude, I'm glad. That's awesome. File. Ah, you son of a bitch. No. Is it this one? Hello, motherfucker. Oh no. Can you technically hop on these with the other bike or no, right? You have to use this bike. I'm forgetting that. Motherfucker. Simulation. I mean, definitely real game. What? Oh my god, don't tell me we need rock smash. Wait. Guys, what the fuck? Oh, did I need to draw? Oh, wait a minute. Mother. All right. Ah. I'm only doing this to help you guys get rid of the fucking Elite Four. Nah, you fucking... You bitch! I know I don't need to... All right, hang on. I overshot it, didn't I? You pick. Oh no, my hiccups are back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. F. Oh, that's not the right one. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I want to break free. I want to break free. This tower sucks. Yeah, it does. Did I miss anything Rev said? All right. All right, go get the dragon. I feel like if you do that, someone else needs to name it for you. Hashtag slightly teacher's pet. Are good. Nothing eventful. I don't want to make my mom message me. She was like, how should I put this? Displeased with the amount of money I have spent in this chat. Ah! Yeah. Hey, you're helping me build a home. It's a good thing we'd stopped, huh? She has urged me to stop. We will see what that means for December. I mean, it's up to you, dude. I had prior obligations. I am now done. I forgot that's a bad word, yeah. Holy shit! That's yeah, that's a strong, that's strong as shit. That's a level 70. So yeah, about the Elite Four, huh? You guys could have literally done this 3 weeks ago. According to my mom, you have a, quote, a ton of other people who donate. I'm not entirely sure what AQ ton means, or where she got that idea, but yeah. Yeah, I need everything. This is my job. Wait, so your mom canonically watches stream? That's a good question. Or unless Rev talked about other people. It's okay, you can tell her I still make less than minimum wage. And that's just streaming. What do you put this? I have... If I got $3, let's do 4. If I got $4 an hour for every hour that I have streamed so far, I would have made 12 grand. Do you guys think I've made 12 grand streaming? No, I have not. She does. No, I'm 100%. She just assumed it, which makes me upset. Yeah. Do you know that streamers can be small, Mom? Could that be a dad, but not a mom? Yeah, but she's my mom and she controls if I'm allowed to work at all. Oh, yeah. Chat, I vote you name the Rayquaza dog. Because it is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. That one, that and Arcanine. No one technically said yes. That's just snoring while watching your stream? That seems about right. Dog it is. You guys are gonna have to take over and pry it out of Cryptic's hand. I vote for naming it dog. I can put up a poll. Name it dog vid. Name it dog. The gog. Cryptis is rushing, by the way, to try to get this before you guys can seize control. What was odd? Snake boy. Poll? All right, I'll pull it. Here, I'll pull it. Poll. Question. Name? Dog. Cryptic. Or something else. There you go. We could, wait, do we don't have night. Like, we are missing people in chat. Also, I don't remember who Oculus was named after on the other one. Because I'm pretty sure our strongest Pokemon was Venusaur and his name was just Cock. Democracy time. I did put something else in there for good measure, because if something else wins, we will name it something that's not Cryptic or myself. Name it Cock. We could name it Cock again. Nah. Nah, I'll give it to him. That Cryptic has done a bunch of work. I'll give it to him. It's fine. This is Democracy Manifest. It doesn't matter as much to me. It doesn't matter as much to me as it matters to Cryptic, so it's fine. I guess I could mount it there. I just wanted the Pokemon to become XP. Who was the only person who said yes to my name? Ah, that's why it's a poll. It's anonymous. I just feel it's weird to name yourself into a mon. The rest of the day was also crazy. A kid had a quote-unquote accident on the attraction. So I had to go like four stations. Why so heavy? Sanitation and block off the area while the manager grabs the float, body, food, sleep, hit it. I'm confused. Contact done. Yeah, so you had a fun day, huh? I voted something else to tie up the poll. They wouldn't have named it after me if I asked. Yeah, it probably would have not gotten named after chat. It probably would have gotten named. I mean, honestly, it probably would have gotten named Cock 2. Because it would have been so funny to beat the Elite Four with Astley 2 and Cock 2. As a way of commemorating the last cock. Could run it under a joist. I was generally gonna name it after you until I remembered Oculus's mom in Fire Red. Did Oculus have one? Who was Oculus? Because Cock was our starter. Unfortunately, it looks like they'll be coming on Tuesday, which is the last day I'm tutoring. If I can squeeze it out. I will though, because I really want to be there for just like the last thing. I got code. Go to office. Used to fix our area, our gate area so much. Most court monitors don't have the code. I am special. Yeah, keep it going. Tap in the tank. Oh, so they can, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. God, my fucking hiccups, they refuse to leave. Tired, not tired. Physically tired, brain not tired. I accidentally closed the stream first time in over a year. I closed the stream. Holy shit! Have you just had me on the one computer for a year? That's crazy. Wait, have you just had me on since like last October? Having hiccups and a cough? Yeah, that's fair. Have had running since November of last year. Whew. Yeah, it better been, huh? How am I? Been better. Stressed. Working too much. I had to take a short stream yesterday of only an hour because of problems, but we're trying to get back into it. Wait, Pudsey had him on? Yeah. Oh yeah, have you not seen all of the other ones? We have Pudsey, we have Mobius. Marx, that's right. Communism. That's Mimi. There's, oh, there you are. Cryptic, you already have him on. You can't have two Mons, that's cheating. Yeah, we caught him in the desert. Oh, yeah, Hera's the Viper is so good. It's it. We gotta rename the new one to Dog now. Let us know if you need anything from us. I just need the subathon to happen. I need the subathon. I need I bought a lot of stuff for the house. And I'm just staring at my bank account like, No, we gotta rename the Trapinch. Well, the Trapinch wins first, though. That's the problem. Now everyone will know. Everyone will know, Cryptic. Trapinch is so accurate, though. Yeah. And it's funny. It's funny because I know you named it. I have about 18,000 bits on me. Mom can't take those away. Only 82,000 more to go. Did I? Mm-hmm. If you look at the way it's named uppercase, lowercase, which means you named it, because no one else in chat names it uppercase, lowercase. Everyone just went full uppercase. I'm just as feel. Oh God, you're right. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. It's fine. I could. I'm pretty sure I'll end up streaming on. Well, hopefully, I'm streaming until you turn 18, because then you can just like, you can just put it for later. Easton leaves. That's fine. In the year 2525. Yeah, but no perma VIP. Yeah, that's true. I mean, not unless someone bought it for you. But I hazard a, like, I don't really want to do that, because then like Twitch might be on my ass. Yeah. It's, yeah, so you named that one, you named that one, you did not name that one, you did not name that one or that one, you named that one, you named that one, you did not name that one or that one, you named that one, that one, that one. Who's this? Oh yeah, Oni. Puddle, Mobius, Pirate Boy, which we don't see it anymore. Marx, Communism, Meatman, Mimi, Cryptic, you, Hera, White Oak, it's Eason, and then Sable, the Sable Eye, which is Oni. I did not name Hera. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, no, I did name Hera. Yeah. No, we're still on Elite 4. Maybe I could convince you that I have given you a grand, so. I don't think I'd be able to do perma. I can, you know what I'll do? I'll give you a one-off rain check. So like, if you do it after December in like 2.0 down the line, I'll pin it. Because obviously you were gonna do it. I know that. So like, I can pin that so that whenever you have the availability to, you can. Do you like water? Water and I have a very difficult relationship. You don't like 70% of me? No, no, that means you and I have a 70% difficult relationship. I think if I do it in small purchases, you won't notice. So it'll just take a while, but I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I can, I could probably trickle it over. I'm not waiting all that. Good night, people. All right. Well, I'd say buy swap, but swap can't hear me, so. What about a grand in a month? Well, that's the problem, is that, god damn it. Rev's guardians have decided that Rev has been spending too much. But a couple years, you know, own bank account, own money, whatever. Yeah, I don't take sneaky self promo. Bye. I do not give enough of a fuck. You know, they probably aren't actually wrong. Oof, oh well. That wasn't even sneaky. Yeah. And down with a band hammer. Bonk. The rules are right there. They probably aren't actually wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize that was self-promo. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and edit clips of my channel while watching. Yeah, all right, yeah, fuck you. Banned shotgun. Fucking deleted. Actually, Rev. Yeah, if you wanted to do it in a way where it's like, you do microtransactions, oh my god, for a long period of time, and then slowly build up the bit inventory, or transfer it to PayPal or like some intermediary, like constantly depositing the money into a PayPal account, because you can have your own PayPal account, right? And then I'm pretty sure, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, you can have your own PayPal account, and if Twitch doesn't take PayPal, you can buy a MasterCard with PayPal money and then do it through that. But you can slowly move money into a PayPal account, either through your bank or whatever, and then you can just do that. So like, your parents won't see charges on cards or anything like that unless they go through PayPal information. But you can go through and just deposit money into the PayPal account. Yes, I believe you can. I believe you can. Let me go look. If not, yes. So yes, do that, but be freaking smart about it and leave enough to build. Yeah. Yeah. Because one of the, I'm not entirely sure, but I do know that like you can have a PayPal balance. I mean, if that means making 2 PayPal accounts so you can pay yourself, but I don't think they would make you do that. Thank you for the face web. Anyway, we're still streaming because I want Cryptic to at least get 1 attempt, or we could just save it for next week and just beat it next week on stream and give me a break next week. January 1st, 2026, I'm gonna actually start saving, but until then, I'll be buying my happiness. It's not a bad rule, because you have a lot of time to save. Hang on, let me see. Go to your PayPal, select wallet, select transfer money, or add money to your balance. Menu. Transfer balance. Transfer to bank, transfer international. Manage finances, wallet. PayPal balance, add money. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you can add money to your PayPal balance. I said the T word. I already have that set aside. It just comes out of my paycheck. Is Doggo going to hit 3,000 hours by the end of the year? No, I will not, unfortunately. I'll put myself in timeout. What? Where? Are you on? Are you on the app? If you're on the app, I can guide you through because that's what I have. Mobile. You have the mobile app open? Okay. So on the main page, under Get Paid in the bottom right-hand corner, go to Money or Menu. Jesus Christ, brain. Then scroll all the way down, and under the Manage Finance section, you'll see Wallet, Activity, PayPal, Business Debit Card, yada, yada, yada. If you click on Wallet, it'll take you to a new page where you can see View Activity, Add Banks and Cards, and then you'll see PayPal Balance. Now, this part is really dumb. And then you click on the PayPal Balance, and then it will pop it up. I'm gonna wait for like stream delay. You're doing a long stream today? I don't think so. I might have I might have next Saturday be the day that we most likely beat the Elite Four. Quick Claw or something. Do you need more help, Rev, or do you see it? Yeah, I know. Oh, it says right there, XP share. Where are you in the app right now? Because now I'm curious if you have the option. The problem with this is it's not easy to find because you have to click on something that doesn't look like a button. That's the problem. That's why I'm helping. Because like if it was just like find a button, then I would be like, yeah, you can find it. But this isn't visible. This isn't like click here. That's the problem. No, you're on the homepage? Do you see menu? Under Get Paid in the bottom right. Yeah, but follow along. Do you see the menu button? You might not have it, the Get Paid button, but you see the menu button in the bottom right. Or we might be on different versions of the app. Well, I'll try to guide you through it. Through the what I would hope would it not change between apps. Yeah, just casual 216 attack, 248 special attack. Legendaries be whack. Also, having rest and extreme speed is gonna be fun. That's a legendary, right? Yes, it is. I literally have button go to full HP. There's no way you're not winning next week with this mon in your bag. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, yours is just different. So yours is in the top left-hand corner. That's why. Yeah, the app layouts are just different. That's why. I might be on a newer version because I'm on like Pixel, so they might have newer Android OS stuff. So yeah, go to the top left, and that will pop open your menu. If you scroll through the menu, you should see, hopefully, see an area called Manage Finances where you should see Wallet. Well, no, it's not that. Because that is going to be requesting money from other people. That's not what you want. You need to specifically go to Wallet. Extreme Speed has a... Oh, okay. Yeah, so when you go and you click on Wallet, when it pops open, it's going to give you... it's going to pop something up that looks like a balance. And there's no actual indication that you can click on it. If you click anywhere on the little square, then it will let you add money. I wonder if it has anything at the move reminder. Oh, maybe. I think it might. Extreme Speed is really good because it goes faster than Quick Attack. It has priority too. It is literally the fastest move in the game. Thanks. For this use, probably not the best. Dragon Claw, that's pretty good. You should see Wallet. You can also just send me another screenshot. This is one of the fastest in the game. Is it though? I mean, it would make sense. Oh, yeah, weird. You don't have it. Yeah, it's not on your list. Okay. Well, that's all I'm really gonna be able to do for you at this point. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Since you don't have the option, then it might end up being different. Go left. Oh, is it bugged? Is it dedged? Is it hilariously dedged? Hang on. Oh, it's saying handle plays. Oh, there is no left. Why is it not letting... Is it B? Oh, it's because you're trying to move moves around. That's why. You hit A to go in here, but you didn't hit B to leave it. It's in. Give me one moment. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't. All right, we're already time over, so we're already 20 minutes over. But I'm gonna go ahead and close up stream. I'll go ahead and save before we do. But yeah. That'll be it for today. Tomorrow it's React Day. We're gonna be doing shorts tomorrow. We're gonna see how I'm feeling. And if everything's going okay, then we'll do another full stream. But if not, I might need to do another short stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, sorry. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I hope you guys, you know, are good stuff. All right. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.